Hello everyone, my name's Lex, back with a actual stream this week because I hadn't done anything on my own so far for a couple days now, and it looks like it's probably going to be like that again for next week too because I'm going to be out of town. So that seems to be happening quite a bit off these couple of months. But I wanted to at least get something in for tonight. And then possibly when I get back not next Monday, but the Monday after that. So in spirit of spooky, scary Halloween, I was giving it a thought of what I wanted to play. And it was either The Evil Within, which I never have played before, or, I mean, originally I was probably going to do Dead Space, but however, I'm probably actually going to hold off on that until December when the remake comes out, because I am really looking forward to that game. So, to bide in that time, I was thinking of The Evil Within. Now, again, like I said, that's a game I haven't played. But there is one that's a little bit more recent that's called Call of Cthulhu, which is more of a psychological horror game. So I think that is probably what I'm going to end up doing, is Call of Cthulhu. Not going into all of the other crap that the Lovecraftian mythos is known for, but just a psychological horror game, just to kind of get through that. I also don't know if this needs a controller. Hold on a second. Game is being purple. I probably should have configured settings before I had done all this. That would have been, the smart thing to do. And unfortunately, I am not that bright. It's also taking a little bit of time to load. So, hold on a second. Let me make sure that this is actually projecting correctly. And then we will... Okay, I think... Hold on. Okay. This is working. It's not working. It just likes taking its very sweet time when it's detecting something to capture. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think this is actually working, yes? Okay. Looks like it's actually projecting correctly. Okay, it can use a controller. Maybe we'll do that. This is the right plug. Okay. So I've never played this game, so this will be interesting. Chapter 1: Pierce Investigations Agency, Boston in 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his stupor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Okay, sounds like this guy is pretty down on his luck, so to speak. I love how it's asking me to enter madness. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who is in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft. Quite a bit of blood and intestines. Hopefully just fish intestines. So they want me to press B to crouch. Also, before I do that, maybe tune the sound down just a tad. Okay. This place is also... Alright, guess we go this way. Counter darkness. You must light up some area. Some areas need to be lit up. Is pretty much what I heard. Pick up an object. Hurricane lantern. Bolt colors. Perfect. Exactly what we needed.
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
I don't know what that voice was, and I don't know if I like that.
What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen. Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
The fuck?
I hate whiskey.
Pierce Investigation Agency. My private detective agency contracted to the Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, they decided to set up in Boston, where there is no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other. Adultery, settled scores, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than the real bed, and I should probably get rid of these empty bottles. But this place is mine for the moment. It seems they're... Oh. Okay, he has like skills and shit. Okay.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. Been too long since I've slept in a bed. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
The husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
This guy's quite educated. Oh, well, I mean, I guess we could have kept it on. That's a bit rude.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Okay, so October 20th. Would have been the day yesterday. But 1924. Doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay. But I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatments, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? Yeah. Hopefully there isn't one that's calling you, because that sucks. Nah, this will affect my destiny? Really? Taking a swig? Who's calling me?
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Allocate your character points. Each character point allows you to improve the score of a skill. So strength. So I have 8 CP available, or character points available. I need 6 to do another level up. No. So wait, what is this? Oh, I have to spend. Okay, I see now. Strength represents your ability to call on your physical power. Improving this skill increases your chance of forcing doors or mechanisms, or of using violence, physical or verbal, during interactive discussions. Eloquence. Eloquence represents your ability to influence those you talk to by your power of speech. Improving this skill increases your chances of convincing or manipulating during discussions. Spot hidden. Spot hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. Improving this skill increases your chances of finding hidden objects. An undiscovered object will not appear in game. What? Interesting. Psychology. Psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving this skill increases your chances of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior, or on the analysis of objects. Occultism represents your knowledge of the occult sciences. Improving this skill increases your chance of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts, and of expressing your knowledge of the myth. And medicine. Medicine represents your medical knowledge. Improving this skill increases your chance of determining the dosage of a drug, of making a diagnosis, or of expressing your understanding of a medical problem. And then investigation. Investigation represents your investigating talents. Improving this skill increases your chances of understanding past events by analyzing a crime scene or an object, and of picking locks. So, from what I understand, and I've played a couple of sessions of Call of Cthulhu, the actual board game. I can't remember the name of the company that does that. It's like Chaosium or something like that. I'll have to look it up. And some of these skills are represented in that game, especially spot hidden. I think I may actually increase spot hidden by a couple of points. Maybe increase investigation. Yeah, let's do those two, spot hidden and investigation.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Notebook details current objectives. Examine the painting. Examine the Hawkins file. A strange picture painted by Sarah Hawkins a short while before her tragic death was sent to her father just after the artist died. He is convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so I could examine it. Stephen Webster, a wealthy industrialist, came to my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case, named after his daughter, who died in a fire alongside her entire family. I must examine the documents he compiled in order to know more about the case. Alright, well, this painting.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, did it update anything? No, it didn't.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
A shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address: Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report, it says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? And then a press cutting, an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with their only son, Simon.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Unlocked answer. I mean, I'm an expert with investigation.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
I guess
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Sorry, I am actually going to boost the sound just a little bit. Alright.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Well, I guess it's... Is this the same thing, or...?
The sender's label mentions where...
That's right.
And you...
Go...
Okay, it is.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case. But when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private investigator who's got proof against you.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent the gods were, or their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
There wasn't anything else.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Sleeping pills. The doctor prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore that they would put an end to the nightmares, but for a while now, their effect has been wearing off. I mean, we probably won't drink for now. A dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. This first volume lists all the illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatment. Learnings of medicine. Oh, okay. I guess... Well, I guess we'll look at that, but I guess picking up certain items will increase whatever skill I have in that. I guess we'll just leave for Darkwater. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting. On the shipping label and address, a warehouse set on the docks of an island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point for Pierce's investigation. So, this is like an adventure game, is what I'm kind of picking up. Again, like I said, I have no prior knowledge to whatever this game was about, other than the fact that it was Call of Cthulhu based. And like I said before, I've played a couple of sessions of the Call of Cthulhu board game, RPG board game, so that is the only familiarity that I am able to put with this. Oh, that was just a prologue.
We're almost there.
Man, this place is cheery. Call of Cthulhu. That boat is called the Cilia. Or Scylla. I can never know how that word is pronounced.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Talk to Fitzroy. Let's see. On the approaches to Darkwater, I saw thick clouds masking the sky. They were so low they seemed intent on impaling themselves on the sharp reefs that circled the island. Fitzroy, the captain of the only tub that manages to float to the mainland, offered to help me. He may have documents that belong to Charles Hawkins. Fitzroy advised me to visit the port's bar. He mentioned a pick-me-up. I suppose I could get the lay of the land at the same time. Fishermen have gathered around the carcass of a killer whale. I could have a look and see what the local cops have got to tell me. And Captain Fitzroy offered to share with me what he has found on the Hawkins in the archives of the Harbor Master's office. Well, I guess we'll do that.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan, can't you go any faster?
See how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
I mean, we
Okay,
can
that's
do a
enough.
medicine check
Step
on
back.
it, I
The
guess.
blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm just
I'm
gonna ask
looking
him
for
at the
this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
I'm
Oh,
thinking the
no,
latter.
no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
I mean, he knew
Cops,
something,
they
but
can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody...
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You
That's
can't
no way
understand.
to
You're
treat
not
an
sailors.
element.
Oh, yeah? It's a sign. There's something coming. Trouble. Something real bad.
oh, a lantern. But I can't pick it up. But I mean, it looks ominous as hell. Oh well. Thanks, Dick.
Hey, be careful.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
I can test my eloquence, test my strength, or just say I'm sorry.
Pure instinct. I behaved like a Hun, and I sincerely apologize.
Veteran, huh?
307th Infantry Regiment.
Well, that'll be okay for now. But the war is over. Try not to forget it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Let's see.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Let's find out about Darkwater. Oh.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
I mean, I guess
You know
that's
where
the-
this
the
place is?
warehouse.
Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Well, I mean, I may as well order it.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
I think we'll get along well.
Oh, this will affect your destiny. I'm like, what the fuck? I think I got what I needed here.
That'll be all for now.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
Miraculous catch.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Huh.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
I had the wings of the girly boys. I was a man of fire.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Interesting fellow. Notice he has a couple of scar marks on him.
You have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
Asylum staff.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The Chanty? Is that how you say it? The Chanty? 21st of May, 1847. Miraculous catch. The Scylla? I guess, Skilla, returned support to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Skilla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater Port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. The people were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales, the secretion? That is already being called the miraculous catch. Cetacean? My pronunciation is garbage. Covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of the whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. In a special evening at the Stranded Whale, to celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an acceptable and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate.
She will do it again, you know. Oh, the girl doctor. Colden. She won't stop asking.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
They're talking about someone.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker and a debtor. Interesting.
You have no right to treat us like this.
Can I leave through this way? No, I can't. Hello, who's this?
What you looking at, stranger?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger.
No, that's...
I told you to beat it.
Fair. Guess we'll go talk to Captain Fitzroy.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
You can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
Come on, you bastard! You'll see what a true sailor's
Nothing
got
for
in
you
his
here
belly.
either. Beat
You
it.
hear that? You bilge rats don't scare me.
What did he call us just now?
I said you were a bilge rat. And even a poxed limpet. You think we don't know what you're doing? Hidden in the fog?
I'll shut up your big mouth once and for all.
Optimistic.
There's nothing for you here either.
Are you stupid
Beat
or
it.
what? Even your captain told you not to stick your noses around here again.
So, obviously blocking us.
You bunch of sand crabs. We go where we want.
Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
You're already in trouble.
Bootleggers.
Can't we sort this out?
broken. This place seems half abandoned. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Oh, there's the bathroom.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. A Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1980, 1807, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Let me see what's in this room. Oh, it's even higher up. Ooh, second volume. Nice.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
In this photograph, a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg. Nothing there.
What a macabre souvenir.
Said join him out on the deck. Oh, there he is.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Okay. So James Fitzroy.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Let's see. I guess we'll
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, They're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
I mean, yeah. I would kind of agree with, you know,
the miraculous catch.
Make sure that thing doesn't come back.
Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Oh, that's what that was.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Alright.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
I mean, do I want to say? I'm gonna say...
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Well, I got a character point out of it. So I have to get inside the warehouse. Alright. Oh, you know what? I do have that one point. Oh, they could only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. Oh, okay. Huh. That's actually kind of cool. Then I don't know what to do with this. I guess I'll bump my... Yeah, we'll bump psychology. There's a car here. So that's now blocking our path. Great. Up. Spot hidden allows you to detect hidden items in close range. And there was some other thing. Oh, a lever.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
Oh, a ladder.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Oh, hello. Ratchet.
This ratchet device seems to be usable. It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
I guess we'll go up this ladder now.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Probably mount the handle. Right? That's right, right? Oh, there must be something else that I need to add to it. What else is there? There's obviously still something green that's alerting me to my... Oh, here we go. Cogwheel.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Oh, I can actually use a lighter to... Then we put the cogwheel on, and we turn the handle.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Really? So then, what am I gonna do if I broke it? Yeah. Well, I can't jump over it. That's kind of annoying. So then what the fuck was the point in... Ugh, boo.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid.
Well, that's mean.
What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, Detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Hold on.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Well, that's not fair.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm on the other side of the docks.
There. Hello, old friend.
Bottle of liquor, okay. Saint Brendan, the navigator.
St. Brendan.
Brendan.
Patron saint
Her.
of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Would that be under, what, clues? Nope, none of this. Oh, there we go. St. Brendan. Does the patron saint of whales and whalers still protect the sailors of Darkwater? Visibly, there were other gods before St. Brendan, and their worshippers do not seem to be of this opinion. The locals still worship the old saint, but a mark was made on the statue by another cult. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Well, unfortunately, I can't go up this way, doesn't look like.
can't understand.
Damn stupid.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
I guess that's kind of fair.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Well, maybe I should have asked him to go around. Because I do need to get inside this warehouse.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
That's
There's
irrelevant.
you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Darkwater?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He
Never
protected
said any of those
whalers
words
and
at all.
fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
I don't think I recall asking about that point, but okay.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Okay, I already did that.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
I need to get inside that warehouse.
Come on, you could tell me. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Boy, we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Cat, She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
I don't want to pull that.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Okay. So I can just lie.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the... Go die.
Okay, so that...
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Hmm.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Maybe I should have listened in before I went up the street and talked to them. That probably would have helped.
Can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Gotta find a way inside. But I feel like I'm gonna run into these people again. There's people just posted everywhere.
bet you don't see one like her every day, do you?
Yes, Cat is an extraordinary woman.
Damn right. There's nobody more intimidating than her on the docks. Except the captain, of course. But you're lucky that she left you alive. She must think that you can be of use to her. With that, please do excuse me, because I'd prefer not to be seen talking with you for too long.
That's fair. Can't talk to any of these guys? Nope. Alright, maybe I just talk with this cat lady.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. Just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message. Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that, if I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
Lie, truth, lie, truth, lie, truth. I'm not very good at lying. At least the stats don't say I'm good at lying. Sure.
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we're gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
I mean, it doesn't seem like there's much of a choice, because sneaking on didn't do shit.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. and nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
I'm so confused as to why this lady is here of all places. Because quite honestly, this is a shithole.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
Be a gentleman and move that for me. That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Ooh. Reconstruction scene. Right and left triggers.
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages? What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Okay, to leave this, left and right triggers. Well, not completely... Oh.
It smells as bad as it looks. These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins' death. Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Hawkins warehouse memorized. Alright, I guess that's it.
Someone has settled in here. And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
It's clear that you knew the victims. I'm sorry to dig up bad memories.
I can still see the poor child lying burned on the floor of their drawing room. We had to tear him off. The marks must still be there. They're in my mind anyway.
It's horrendous. I'm going to need your experience to bring him justice, Officer Bradley. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
I guess
Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Oh, that's a
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
That doesn't sound ominous. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises, signs of recent occupation, as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his search by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Man, both these guys have scars.
Well, here we are, Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Jeez, where do we...
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
More questions.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. It's really that old.
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. They've nothing to do with your case anyhow. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Let's see.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
You're talking about Winchester?
That's right. The Hawkins' old caretaker. Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
Let's see.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Oh, well, that's noble of you.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Let's see. Officer Bradley drove us along the cliffs of Darkwater to the Hawkins mansion. The huge house set on the edge of a steep summit looks onto the lighthouse. The place seems to be abandoned for some time. Bradley told me about an old caretaker still living here. He shouldn't prevent us from getting to the mansion. Also, I had a couple of character points I should put somewhere. I can bump up my psychology. Yeah, we'll do this. This place definitely has seen better times. That's for damn sure. This place ain't creepy.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
Oh.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Poor kid. Poor kid.
Well, I guess we go. Or not. He'll come when he comes.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
Why was there a shift in the music?
I'll have to find another entrance.
Yeah, this place looks far older than...
This entrance is still in use.
3 months.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Oh.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
The sooner I carry out my investigation, the sooner I wrap up the case and return to Boston. After which, you'll never hear of me again.
Huh. I like the sound of that. But I have a better idea. You leave right now, and you never come back.
Silas! Pierce! In God's name, what are you doing?
Officer Bradley, this hood was trying to break into the mansion.
Do something, Bradley, or this story will have a nasty ending.
I vouch for him, Silas. He's working with us. We have reason to believe that someone entered the mansion and stole some paintings.
Impossible. I would have seen it.
Better safe than sorry. Now let us in. I promise to keep an eye on this one.
Okay, then. I'll leave the key with you. You could have told me that earlier, Sonny.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
I mean, you also threatened me with an axe, man.
Stop bothering me.
Okay, Jesus.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employers, keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
So, what? They didn't clear this shit out?
What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Oh.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Oh, here we go.
Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Something about that meat, but I don't got... I probably should have boosted. But wait, no, I have to discover things in order to boost my
Working, officer.
medicine.
This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door. Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Hello.
Charles and Sarah's wedding is painted by Sarah herself. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Charles poses like an explorer in front of exotic ruins. It is common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for?
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? They had a fight. Why?
Smashed oil lamp.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Okay, looks like I found most of the clues. Oh, most.
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
Broken clock, huh? What else is there around here? Oh, painting. Ah, the one that was stolen.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
That looks creepy. I mean, I think that was pretty much it in here. Unless I leave this place. Oh, nope.
Did someone escape the fire? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I would say...
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Okay, this is the other side of that place.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked. This door is locked.
I can't pick it? Like, come on. Like, I saw you had thieves' tools earlier. Hello. History of medicine. I need one more to get another jumping point.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Where'd Bradley go?
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. This door is blocked from the outside. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
Copy of the novel Moby Dick by Herman Melville. A classic, especially for a family of ship owners.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
I mean, it looks like there's an upstairs, but...
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Alright, well, I looked around here on the first floor. Guess we're going upstairs.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
So they feasted off of whales. Yeah.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. "20,000 Leagues Under the Sea." Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
A rare edition of Jules Verne's novel. Up, hello. Crowbar.
A crowbar could prove useful.
I mean, that's a door, but then I can get to it. Let's see. So this wants me to investigate the manor.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she, again, terrified by clientele. Excuse me. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to recur, believe me that although it would feel like torture, I would be obligated to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Willard. A letter of complaint. Oh, okay, I could have even gone upstairs from this direction anyway.
Locked.
I mean, I have a crowbar, but okay.
The boys' room.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
I don't know. Maybe it's these fucking
What
things.
nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him. What was going through that boy's mind? The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Simon's private journal. He seemed worried about his mother and her attacks. Tension also seemed to be growing between the Hawkins couple. Could the fire be the result of an argument?
Locked.
So these are all canvases. Ooh, a key.
What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment.
Barbiturates. They act as a depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that, I know something.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
But I have...
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
But I have a key.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
There we go. Oh, fucking perfect. God damn it. Why?
The door is blocked on the other side.
Why does this bitch have a summoning circle? Or some kind of...
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Ceremonial circle. If the creature is not yet anchored in our dimension, an expulsion ritual might work. As long as the person performing it makes sure that he integrates the elder sign among the glyphs that make up the ceremonial circle. Be careful though, because the works that describe the creation of such circles are not all proven reliability, or are not all of proven reliability. An extract taken from Melius Bestarium by Abigail G. Cool. She was working on some weird shit.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend, who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L.
Bradley? Is that you?
I mean, fucking of course it's not Bradley. Yo, there's so many goddamn claw marks, and I don't like that.
Is anyone there?
The fuck? Why is there a painting of him? Oh, what the shit?
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
One light source to another. Oh.
This door was closed earlier.
Where did he go?
Do you
They
really
look
think
like
that the
Celtic
fugitive
runes.
came in here?
Charles must
I
have
don't
brought
see
them
any way
back
out.
from one of his foreign trips.
Oh, I must not have a lot of flame to use. Okay, I don't think I actually went through all this. In the entrance hall, well, hold on. Let's go to the previous one because we didn't completely. Officer Bradley oh wait, no, we did. Right? Oh, old Silas Winchester haunts the property. God dang it. Old Silas Winchester haunts the property of his old masters, ready to use his axe on the first person he meets. He'd have chased me off or cut me to pieces if I hadn't been able to calm him down. But I did manage to convince him to give me the key to the tradesman's entrance. Old Silas Winchester haunts the property of his old masters, yada yada. Nevertheless, Officer Bradley did manage to convince him to give us the key to the old tradesman's entrance. Alright. In the entrance hall of the mansion, a lighted lamp seems to have been waiting for us and the old caretaker who thinks he can stop people from entering. I must find the place where the Hawkins family died. En route, I'll pick up as much information as I can on their life. Dining room has remained untouched since the night of the fire. It taught me something about the relationship of the Sarah Hawkins couple. It seems that an argument broke out the night of the drama. In the partly burned out drawing room, the fire has perhaps left a few clues that escaped the local cops. We looked at that. Even Officer Bradley was forced to admit it. This room tells a far different story to the police report. The presence of blood on the shards of glass from the lamp, the mark of the hand left on the door by someone fleeing the fire. They are in a crime scene. We are in a crime scene. I must continue searching the mansion to look for the information on the life and death of the Hawkins family. The son's bedroom confirms the atmosphere of violence and fear suggested by the other rooms. This family seems to have lived a recluse life, cut off from the other inhabitants of the island. In Sarah Hawkins' office, a circle drawn on the floor and candles indicate that occult rituals were held here. What could have caused these huge scratches? In Sarah Hawkins' studio, I found what must be her last work, unfinished. It's a portrait that represents me. How is this possible? An intruder took off with the painting. As a part of the mystery surrounding the death of these people, what is my role in this business? I must catch him and get the painting back. Alright. Pierce. We have 7 CP. We are going to boost. I mean, let's do spot hidden. We'll probably start boosting. We'll boost psychology again to 4. We'll leave these at 4 for right now. key, crowbar, a hurricane lamp.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Somebody has added coordinates to this old sea map. They make up a journey. Oh, oil refill. The oil reservoir of your lamp has refilled. Refills can be found around the levels, I guess.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
In this photograph, Charles Hawkins and Captain Fitzroy are posing with a third man. They seem close.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Well, oh.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Seems like this came from a log.
We're going to go back to the desk real quick. Monday, 24th, May, 1847. 47 north, 70 west, Darkwater Island. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. Sunday, 30th, March, 1847. 47 by 57, 47 north by 55 west. I preferred it when the whales disappear without trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. Tuesday, 1st of June, 1847. 49 north, 61 west. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. Friday the 4th, June 1847, 4th of June. 47 north, 51 west. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. Wednesday, 23rd of June, 1847, 33 north, 53 west. We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. And the 29th of June, Tuesday, 1847, Darkwater. We have beaten the Orpheus, returned with empty holds. The Scylla and Hamilton are only memories.
There must be a link with the Seaway map. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Well, there's a couple of things, but hold on.
This panel is movable.
Oh.
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
I don't know if I want to force this thing.
I'd be better off not touching them for the moment.
Probably don't want to do that.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Let's see. I mean, the last thing that's mentioned here is 33 north, 53 west. Maybe that is what we're looking for? Wait, sorry. It was 45 north,
There must
right?
be a link with the Seaway map.
33, 50, 53. 33, 53. So if this is... Oh.
Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce.
Oh. Tunnels under the Hawkins mansion. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire reveals its secrets. Officer Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place looking for proof. When the hooded man leapt into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
Let's see. Alright. Underground tunnels. I managed to open the secret door in Charles Hawkins' office. It opened onto steps cut into the stone. They led to a network of underground caves. The robber can't have gone that way. Nope. Excuse me.
That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
3 seats.
The fuck?
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? The bearer of the mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this?
That.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
So you're telling me Charles Hawkins was a cultist of some kind? I'm not seeing anything else around here. there something I'm missing? I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Oh, here we go.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
I think she was spying on them. Oh.
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death? This symbol, what does it mean?
What the hell? Oh, it's an occultism. Nice. That's just great. That's just great. Hey, officer, where'd you go? Oh. Oh, that burns like real quick. Oh, fuck. We need to be careful about that going forward.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps.
Oh,
there's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
There's a person over there.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Cool, this is disgusting, dirty water.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Is that what those are? Okay.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Cultist symbol is drawn on sheets of paper hidden in a safe, itself hidden in the tunnels under the mansion. The symbol was repeated on the paper, its form becoming more distinct with each attempt. I do not know what Charles Hawkins tried to represent with this symbol, but one thing is for sure, it was important in his eyes. Disappeared tribe. Oh, that's what that... Okay. A tribe of men, worshippers of the sea and its benefits, landed on the shores of an island surrounded by dark waters. They were discovered by the creatures some call the devourer of whales. For years, the creatures hunted them down into their dreams until their weakened minds surrendered. Following the creature's orders, they snuck into the dark waters surrounding the island, never came back. Cool. 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 Nothing wrong about that at all.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Sure it is. Sure it is.
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
Like that right there is a fucking statue. Man, I don't like this. This sucks. What did I say? I was doing psychology? Yeah.
Time has weakened these structures. I don't have time to search them all.
The fuck is this stuff?
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale. I don't have time to search them all.
Hello.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Man, I mean, this is a horror game. Knowing how this shit usually goes, one of us is going to get caught, and one of us is going to be made an example to the other. Really? Really? You've got to be joking.
A mass grave.
Ugh.
A table for sacrifice?
That's cool.
I gotta.
Oh, it's the beginning of the game.
I can't breathe. What's happening?
Panic attack. Some situations and encounters will make you gotta flee the area. Well, that guy's dead.
No, damn it! Must find a way out of here.
Okay. That was very weird.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Yep.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Ritual dagger. Found this dagger in the tunnels under the Hawkins manor. Its owner left it behind when he went with the other hidden men. I mean, how much? Okay, we've got a little bit of progress. Not as, just a little bit below that. Oh boy. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Pre-classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is... It's this awakening they talk about. And this sacred flesh.
Table, 3 chairs, a strange antechamber hidden at the entrance of the network of caves raises new questions. What kind of organization did Charles Hawkins belong to? Was Sarah Hawkins in danger because she had discovered these tunnels? I must advance further into these caves and find the answers. Excuse me. Heavy gate blocks passes. Must find another way around. Another way to get into the main cave. There's how many of them working in these caves? Are they all inhabitants of Darkwater? There's no doubt about it that Hawkins knew. Bradley and I split up in order to explore the tunnels. Men dressed like monks occupy this place. They make me think of a secret society. I found the stolen painting exposed between two tables covered in dry blood. The person who stole them was waiting for me. He tried to stab me, and in the struggle we fell into a pit. The fall killed him. Where am I? It looks like a kind of rich religious cult. They're armed and very pious, therefore dangerous. I better not get caught. Yeah, that's for sure. Don't get caught. Oh right, I couldn't go in here last time. Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. Not yet.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal will.
Right, before I go this way.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yorel Cthulhu Kasha.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Locked.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awaken.
Cthulhu Nafal Fatag.
Let's just try and keep hidden from these guys, because they outnumber us quite a bit. Oh.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Stelbisna Cthulhu Kashong.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is dead. This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
I don't think there is any sense in crazy people. Oh, we hit 2 in the cult. Oh, that's great. That's just great. Oh, this is a dead end. They don't see me, they don't see me, they don't see me, they don't see me. They don't see me, they don't see me. I mean, close the door behind you at least.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw 2 odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, of course.
Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
The fuck?
You shouldn't have seen this.
Oh fuck, that's Charles Hawkins?
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Not cool, not cool, not cool.
My leg!
So that motherfucker wasn't dead. He just transformed into something. Though he killed a lot of his cultists. Ah, light. Hopefully this is good.
Light. At last.
Oh, come on. Riverside Institute. Pierce and Officer Bradley follow the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him. Nah, I don't know about arresting. It's more like he was going to shoot first, ask questions later. But Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state. Oh, people found him.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
Subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
The hell?
What happened to me? Where am I?
Oh, cool. I'm in the padded cell.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
I can't leave here. You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Okay. I am in an insane asylum. Cool. My walking is all sorts of messed up, so something's happened here.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Leviathan. Okay. Okay, these guys just keep setting up like weird people.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
This is all very weird.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
The hell?
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Who the hell are you?
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? I don't even know your name. All I have is a woman dressed as a doctor, which is not particularly reassuring.
I am Dr. Marie Colden. I work in this institute. But that does not mean I approve of everything Dr. Fuller does. He hides a lot of things from me, especially on this floor. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Oh, I wanted to ask more questions. Escape from the asylum. I see Bradley being disemboweled by this man again. Was he really Charles Hawkins? My running away, the rock fall, being made prisoner under the rock. Did someone tend to me? Bradley is alive. What is this place? Some sort of asylum? They took a man and Bradley is alive. A woman has come to free me. She works here as a doctor. She says that she was sent by Bradley, that she will create a diversion. Excuse me. To distract the guards so that I can get to the floor above unnoticed. Can I trust her? I don't fucking know, dude. I was doing psychology, but I was also gonna wait until I had enough. Oh. It looks like a cell. Okay.
What does this mean?
Can't escape.
Sarah. Am I in an asylum?
I think that would be the case.
What did they inject him with? Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
The paintings are cursed. Oh, yeah, I already figured that part out.
What did he write about the painting? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. poor wretch.
Oh man. He is all sorts of messed up.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint her anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Including yourself? Self-detection. An enemy depicts.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Okay, so it's white if they see me.
Not to let her come down. I know.
It's red if they've actually detected me.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? What is going on here?
The fuck? This place is all sorts of messed up. Medical record of Francis Sanders. According to his records, the patient seems to suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Okay.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
This is disturbing. Oh, it distorts my view. That's fucked. That's strange.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
I don't know if I want to do that just yet.
Worse and worse. The liquid connects it to the electric current. What are its properties? Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
Let's not stay here. Oh, a diversion. Haha, of course. Archives.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Quest for internment. A document attesting to the facts that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness. Nothing.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity for a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. Huh, okay.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Oh shit.
Not eat it. They must know that it is not good.
Okay. Hello. Shit.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days at most. No more.
Oh shit.
I think I got the right date. Dates at the spread. I don't know what this date is, but the calculations, they're right. 4 days maximum. 5 at the most.
I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. I do not see him.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
If I catch him.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do?
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not. So, have you got him?
Not yet.
Hurry up if you don't want them to find you.
Oh shit.
Who's there?
Locked. Exactly what I need.
Okay, I came this way. Tome of Medicine. This heavy tome, the first in a series of 3 volumes, is the bedside book of every experienced practitioner. It contains all the recent advances in modern medicine. It is frequently found in libraries and major medical universities. It is surprising to discover a copy of such an isolated place as Darkwater. I haven't finished up on that medicine? Damn.
The control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Storage room.
Perfect.
Oh, fuck.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
There's something telling me there's a spot hidden thing around here. Yep.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Don't want to be here for too long, because... Okay, he opens the door.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Yep,
My new friend's sleeping pills.
Another thing in medicine. Yeah, he's coming back. Alright, medicine went up, so I'm an amateur. Wait for this guy to leave again. He opens doors, so... Oh, hello. This guy's going between those two rooms. Don't have to worry about him. It's this fucker. don't particularly like this. Gonna wait a little while until he leaves, cause oh boy.
Who's there? Hey!
Wait, what? That was a game over? Boo. The enemy chases you. Okay. Well then, let's get out of here. I am still exploring, so we're not going to be causing a diversion just yet. Oh, hello. Don't like that.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
What carnage?
What in the hell?
Have I activated anything?
I don't think so.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of He is my master. He enters me.
It's done. Now for the others.
Okay, I see now. Gotcha. Okay, I'm trying to get those things started. Alright. So both of those power things are here now.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Okay. So the green one. Where the fuck does that go? Or is this it?
I can still increase the load.
Okay, so we're looking for green. Which I think is this. If we go this way. That laughing is just a little unnerving. Okay, goes here. Cool, we have the key. Where does this take us?
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
But not if I have bolt cutters.
Now for the next step. This lever must turn on the gas machine. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Nothing. Oh, that was the staff. Dr. Fool, I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear the gas is escaping. I cannot do much more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you, if the equipment is put under too much pressure, there's a risk of an explosion. Oh, well, that's not good to know.
This valve controls the pressure.
Okay, maybe I don't want to do a pressure explosion just yet.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Really?
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Note to staff, last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas padlocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Dr. Fuller. Oh, I crawled through. Okay, that's what I did.
All the levers are activated. The door is blocked on the other side.
Just keep moving slowly and silently.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it! What's going on? Is there somebody? I'll let Fuller know. You can bet he'll blame us.
When are these guys gonna leave? Come on, dude. Oh, the fuck?
Doctor, is that you? Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Oh.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
The fuck does that mean?
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation.
The fuck does that mean?
But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders.
Oh.
Pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders!
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Oh!
I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Should've just left. But no, I didn't fucking leave. I don't know when. Oh.
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Ooh, okay. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout.
Who goes there?
What the fuck?
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Like
Tell
you
us.
being...
What happened?
Oh, well...
Seems you two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I?
That's a bit harsh.
Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Well, I can't use that one.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion, you don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital, and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I don't think there was anything else I had. Because I don't have anything there.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell
Some
me how
fucking
Mr. Sanders
exorcist
died.
shit.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
Yeah.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Well, now we have to talk to Sanders' widow. Alright, Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
I mean, my eloquence
It's
ain't
terrible
good.
what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Oh, well, shit.
How did you come to meet Sarah Hawkins?
We were the wealthiest and most influential families on Darkwater. Of course we would know each other. And when Charles returned from Europe with his sweet little artist, she and her sinister paintings were destined to catch my husband's eye. He bought many of her works over the last 5 years. They adorn his macabre gallery.
May I ask you what Miss Baker is doing here? How do you know her?
My business with Miss Baker is private, Mr. Pierce.
But you do know what kind of business Miss Baker is in, don't you?
I am no fool. Please believe that much, at least.
Alright, well, I guess we asked about this question.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Motherfucker, didn't he say to not look at the fucking thing?
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his interment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. Oh, that's bullshit. I extend my deepest condolences to you, Thomas Fuller.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Photograph of Sarah Hawkins next to the Sanders. It must be close.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Let me just quickly, because I have it could use any points. Wait, no. Psychology or investigation? Five, and I need 6 to get to the next level. I mean, I may as well.
Xander's accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? A house of artists. A house of artists.
That's it.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
Come on.
She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? The Shambler. I need to see it.
Motherfucker, I don't think you do. Man, these paintings look fucking creepy as shit. Don't mind me, I'm just wandering around your house unattended.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Our recording of that Francis Sanders left for his wife, Irene.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
An ancient amulet, probably Amerindian. I wonder what its purpose could be. I'm just taking everyone's shit. The Whale and the Cod, or A Brief History of Darkwater by Erwin Greenmouth. It is focused on the past glory of the island.
I could use one of those.
Found these sleeping pills in the Sanders house. Were they prescribed to Francis Sanders or to Irene?
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning to you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins. Yeah, that would have been smart, but he was persistent. And he is no longer living.
An old diary.
This volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. Oh, a key. Dissertation on an anatomical question. It is the work of a student in book form. Although the observations are relevant, they lack the expertise of an experienced physician. However, the questions asked allow us to imagine new ways of exploring human autonomy. I'll read the book. I fucked up. It is a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I am beginning to believe they exist. Cool. I mean, I know better. I'm not supposed to look at fucking occult things. Yet I did it anyway, because I'm a fucking dumbass. I didn't really go through everything. Oh. Okay, so there's two possibilities for diversion. The electric machine or the gas piping system. Well, I did the electric machine. This pretty much tells me of all this other stuff. Hawkins Manor.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network, and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say? Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
What the fuck? A bust of a fish man?
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
This dude collected a bunch of weird shit.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
An art gallery of very fucked up stuff.
The public entrance to the gallery. Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Those statues just ain't right, dude. What the fuck? That lion has tentacles for its face. All sorts of regrets are about to happen when I click on this. What the fuck?
What the hell was that?
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell?
What the hell was that?
Okay, well, light doesn't do shit! Okay. I guess I'm supposed to go get away from that thing, but like, how? How is a good fucking question.
What the hell was that?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so how am I supposed to get away from this thing?
What the hell was that?
Touch it.
That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, I can't see shit. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to get past this thing.
What the hell was that?
Oh, come on. That's not fair. Oh, you know what? Just kill me. don't know what I'm supposed to do against you.
What the hell was that?
That's not fair! Oh, what the fuck? So the light does nothing to this thing, because I've had my lantern out before. I don't know. I literally don't know how I'm going to complete this. Because it seems to, like, you know, automatically, like, kind of...
What the hell was that?
I mean, cool, I got 2 points, but what the fuck am I gonna do with them? Oh, come on.
I can't even touch it.
So, like, I can't even... I don't even know what to do here. This thing is, like, not gonna give up on me. Nope, you're not gonna give up on me. I'm dead. So, like, what am I supposed to do against this thing?
What the hell was that?
what to do against this creature. It just keeps following me. Oh, that's bullshit. Alright, well, I may just pause, put a stop on this one. I'm out of ideas. Like, the lantern that I carry, light doesn't seem to do anything to it. Hiding in the closet, I mean, I can hide, but like, where can I go? It doesn't seem like there's a certain place that I don't know. I'll try and figure this out. I may even just look it up because honestly, I don't even care as much at this point, but we'll see. In any case, I've been Lex. Thanks for tuning in. This was Call of Cthulhu from Focus Home Entertainment, I think. Yeah, we'll see. It'll probably be a while before I actually return to this. But we'll see where it picks up from there. I'm a little curious to see what the rest of the story is like, but like if I have to be running from these shamblers in a very convoluted way, like I don't know, man. Anywho, I'll catch you on the flip side then. Later.